Hey chaps, good evening. Well, hello. How are you? How are you today? Evening, James. All right. Lloyd, set him up and I'll knock him down. Uh, yeah. So we did it. We did it. We crushed the team. I was really lucky again. I won another drawn ending. My opponent was not an 8-year-old man, but a 20-ish kid, and CM. I blew my advantage, but it was a draw and rook ending, and he like played to checkmate my king, and instead my king like slipped off the middle of the board, and I like crushed him. So I won. My team won. We needed 7-5, but we got 7.5, 4.5. So it's a miracle. We brought our strongest team. We brought out our secret weapon on board one. Crazy guy, and he threw a curveball to their board one, which the dude missed with a big miss, and I won board 1-1, and we lost a couple boards on 7 and 8, but the bottom of their team just sucked, and so our team just crushed them on the bottom boards. It was even through the top 8, and then their bottom boards were just really horrible, so we won 2.5 out of 3 on the bottom 3. I'll take it. My game was one of the last games, and I think it was pretty clear. My opponent just sort of folded. Have I practicing my rook innings? No, but I should. Shouldn't have been a goddamn rook in game. The whole purpose of the endgame I got today, I was supposed to be playing with like good knight against bad bishop, and I fucking misplayed and like let him trade his bad bishop for my knight. So it was never supposed to, it was the same thing as last time, right? It was never supposed to get to a rook in game. But anyways, we stay in, and the Szeged Subotica team gets relegated. They're a little bit weak. They didn't even bring their best team. It's a long trip from freaking Szeged to Budapest. Felt bad for them, but all right. So ready to start the simul. It's Sparkle Horse Twitch, 50-second increment. Do you guys know any good under 2300 tournaments? If anybody knows any under 2300 tournament, I think my next supplement is going to be 2299. So, before I turn pro, I want to become like the world amateur champion. There was that Bled tournament this month, or last month, in Slovenia. Real heavily promoted tournament where it was like under 2300. Alright, anyway, looks like, yeah, June rating should be 2299. Saul, Better Call Saul. No, Sual Jername. You got a game tonight for winning Division 1 and Bournemouth District League, Board 2 as white. Take it to him, controlled aggression. Don't forget, Arsenal, controlled aggression. Alright, so Simul versus 25. Guys, please donate. Here's the link. I'm on the fly here because I came, pretty late. I had to get dinner and take a nap. I was pretty tired. But psyched that we didn't get eliminated, because it would have really sucked. My team would have been relegated to this horrible Division 2. And that would just suck, So that amazingly we avoided it. Of course, we had to have some luck. Like the board one, He could have lost, dude. He's gambling with this. He played a B6 Chom Sicilian. We had a huge advantage on board 1 with the secret weapon. Yeah. Anyway, it worked out, but I'm the leading scorer for my team. Although my board, you know, I'm on a low board. It's board 6, but I scored 6.5 out of 10. Everyone played like 10 matches out of 11. But I just want to say that I started with 1.5. I started with a half out of 3 back in the fall. I started with a half out of 3. I was like rusty, having not played in the summer. I started with a half out of 3, and then I scored 6 out of 7. So it was like, my final result was like a kind of mediocre IM tournament where I managed to maintain my rating. But after a start of a half out of 3, I'll take it. Alright, so please donate and support the stream. Let me get the simul ready here. We got simul rules. Simul rules, and the link for this Twitch stream is here. Copy. Starting at 7. God damn it, Jerry. Lloyd, set him up. Alright, paste. Simul rules. Please donate. Give me all your money. Put your hands up. Yeah. I already blew my whole, like, team. I blew my whole team, you know, salary on pizza for my family. Alright, we got simul rules. No bullet. No London. Jesus, what happened? Shit's falling down here. No London. Please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. Here. I see Thomas Trainson. Sorry. Arsenal. I still do it. Jesus Christ. Maybe Astro be still alive. 3 hours, long simul. I was sleeping till 5 minutes before this. I had to have a nap. Didn't sleep well last night. Good thing I didn't drink any alcohol. Do it, please. Please do it. Please do it. Are you British? Get out of here. Do I look British? Alright. Don't. No. Alright, no bullet, no London. No play unless you can stay 3 hours long simul. You know that you will win at least 5 games due to people quitting. Right. Alright. And no bullet, no London. No cheating. Alright, ready to go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just random openings today. Nothing fancy. No menu. Host new simul here. And chat room turned on. Siegbert. Arsenal fan. Boom! He's the first one in there. Thomas Trainson. Boom! Let me in there. He's pushing everyone else out of the way. Get out of my way. I'm first. Alright. Thomas Trainson, Arsenal fan. We call it British. Cockney. I'm Cockney. David Attenborough. David Attenborough's 100, mate. 100, mate. David Attenborough. Attenborough. I just figured out. Good day, mate. Alright, mate. Alright. You gotta train me. I could do it. I could do it. Alba. Alba. Alright. David Albert, 100th anniversary. Alright, we got Thomas Trinson, Arsenal fan. Miro on the edge. Redusa. I'm in a good mood since my team didn't get relegated. We were this close. We just missed getting relegated by half point. Actually, a point. Even if I had just drawn, my game was a dead draw. I ruined my edge, and it was a dead draw. The guy just decided he was going to lose. He tried to checkmate me in the middle of the board, but all it did was like improve my king, because I just squeezed out of there and like went up the board with my king. Ended up losing because of it. He had a study like draw, but in his horror he like couldn't concentrate and he missed it. And I think he saw it after the game because he mentioned it. All right, Morales is here. VIP. Are you the only VIP? Arsenal would be a VIP if he didn't have all those penalties and timeouts. All right. He's been in the clink a few times. By the way, Mr. Slow is the new hype train master. What am I trying to say? Stream boss. Thank God Mr. Slow's still alive. Acerbate, we won't know for sure for a while. A few more days at least. Okay, so we take 20 up to 25 players. You say that. You were in another summit yesterday and you spammed. They're telling on each other. You didn't get the simul message? Do we have a simul message? You know what? We don't have simul messages. Alright. I mean, people do get messages. I don't know. Do you get notifications when I start streaming? You did. You did. You spammed yesterday. Thanks, Mad NPC, for posting the link. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. We're starting in 5 minutes. Thanks, VIP Morales, for being here. Arsenal fan, Thomas Trainson, Miro on the Edge. Guys, please donate and subscribe. Don't forget to donate and subscribe. If anyone's interested in lessons, you can contact me. You can always contact us. Learn how to win drawn rooking games against players from 20 to 80 years old. Alright. I can swindle kids and senior citizens. I enjoy stealing half points from both senior citizens and kids. Well, 20 is a kid, practically, compared for me. The guy was like 22. Alright. No arguing in the... This is probably the same person. Those guys are probably like friends and they're double spamming my chat room. You're rigged. Maxwell Smart. Someone named Maxwell Smart. Nice. You got to take that one. You know they're going to drop. Pili M. Chu, Uzbekistan, you're in. Next world champion. Asteroid Joe. Yo. Fast B, that's one of the spammers. Evan Dennis from yesterday. The strongest 1200 in the world. Or from Friday, excuse me. I'm just celebrating my team. We crushed our last round opponent in the Hungarian Team Championship to stay in the first division. It's actually the first division. All right. No Potts or division. We were this close to getting relegated. But I came through. Leading scorer. Put me on a weak board. I'll rack up the points. Galactic Bird. Bird is the word. Good Tand, you better behave yourself today. Daniel, you're in. Nice flag, by the way. Lagrange. Inspector Lagrange. Me. No memes. Nostor Anor. Another strong player from France. That's 2. A praying mantis. Daru chess from Mordor. Diego Viswanathan Anand. Another Viswanathan. What a coincidence. Another Viswanathan Anand. It's like Bob Smith. Can I be picked? Kinetic Knight. Are you in the list? Can you be picked? Yes. I need 9 more, up to 9 more players. We're starting at 7. Diego. Diego has a 1400 blitz rating, 2089 rapid. That's fishy. Fishy. Class, chess class to learn. 2500 bullet. Oh my god, bro. Chess class to learn. I don't know, man. Apsu, welcome back. Guys, you have to subscribe or you can't play. No, I'm just kidding. But please subscribe anyway. The economy is really bad. Trump eliminated 25% of my life savings by destroying the US dollar. So we have 25% less savings than we used to a year ago. So if you guys could please donate to help offset Trump destroying the dollar, I appreciate it. Captain Olupa, chess class learn, commerce. People that don't live in the United States, people that live in their own country, they don't realize how important the relative value of your currency is. If you never leave the United States, you don't realize things are more expensive because your fucking dollar just lost 25% of its value relative to other currencies. Hey, that's good. Meanwhile, the fart remains strong. Lemanger. The fart remains strong. The song remains the same. Guys, we need at least 20 players. Commerce Casino. Chess class. Chess Olipa. Nobody else is really acceptable here. Pero Salchicha. That actually looks good. Salmatera didn't do well in the World Senior. Alright, chess class learn. Whatever. Guys, we need at least 20 players. We're starting in now. It's time to start now. Guys, donate now or else you die. How's your guinea pigs? 2 guinea pigs. They're good. Plural. They don't like each other, but they like people, okay. Alright. Well, Sharia, can you guys stay for the full 3 hours of the simul? We just took, it doesn't have to be 25, but at least 20. Gu is here from Hungary. Nice country. Oh yeah, country with a new leader and lots of prospects now. All right, commerce. Nope. Mr. Beam, he's talking too much. Vulpesh Lagopus, not quite enough games there. Fox Vladdy from Mordor. All right, whatever. We'll just ignore the Mordor flag. Mr. Meme wins. How many games do you have? 21? 34? It's like a measurement. Ladies' measurements. Okay. Inf has no games. Commerce has... Yeah, you guys are all you just created your new accounts or something. Guys, I'm going to start with 20 players, it looks like. Diego has a very strange rating gap between 14 and 2000. True Shatrance. He's good. Although, we're going to go with 20. Alright, guys. I'm sorry if I didn't accept you. It's because you don't have enough games. What's Kiki? His nickname was He Wants to Eat You. Well, it could be. But it could be a lot of things. Whoa. What's that? Hey, I want to eat you. Yeah, Panda sort of has problems. Needs to find a new location. All right. So today, guess the opening, Arsenal fan. Today's opening, I played E4. And what does your Serbian opponent play when you play E4? What was I saying all day the other day, right? What do I say? NPC is from Serbia. No. What do your Serbian opponents play when you play E4? Right? Yes. They all play the Philidor. What is up with that? What is up with that? What's with the Philidor in Serbia? It's like the national opening. What's up with that? It's so weird. Anyway, so I decided to play E4, and the guy had two options. He can play the Sicilian or the Philidor. And actually, I was hoping for a Philidor, because the Philidor, I mean, the Sicilian, it's a better opening. And so I played E4, and he played, and he doesn't know I'm going to play E4 necessarily, but he played D6. He likes to play the Philidor, but with a Pierce move order, like my Kraken. So E4, D6, and so what do you think I did? Well, I was just going to play the normal move order, but just for fun, I played Knight C3, just in case he might try to play the Sicilian. I could go into a Sicilian. I give him one more chance to play the Sicilian. I played Knight C3, and of course he could do that after Knight F3 as well. So anyway, so the game went E4, D6, Knight C3. He played Knight F6, and I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm not going to do like a Grand Prix attack or something. I thought about that. And so I played D4. So we have Knight F6 and D4. And now he plays his standard thing, E5. And he likes to go into the endgame, which is nothing for white. So I'm not going to do that, right? But I still wasn't sure what I was going to do. And then he goes, usually he plays the Hannum variation with Knight on BD7, which is what he did, but he has played the Exchange Philidor before, and I was really kind of hoping for an Exchange Philidor. And so I did something probably I shouldn't have done, but okay, I play Knight F3, he plays Knight on BD7, we've got the standard Hannum Philidor, and then I also had another idea, by the way. Check this out. I had a crazy idea to take him out of book on like move 2. I didn't play it, but if I play E4, D6, D4, Knight F6, I was checking this with the computer, and it's actually fine. It's totally playable. You can play 3 Queen E2, protecting your E4 pawn. It's actually quite interesting. I'm gonna start doing this, but I need to do some research on it. A little bit of research, get some practice. So this is an idea of mine. E4, D6, D4, Knight F6, Queen E2. Not F3 or, Bishop D3. You just play Queen E2. Like, wow. So, what do you think about that idea? Just for something different, And then this crazy shit can happen. The draw on move 1. Merched, no. You can't have a draw on move 2. Why are you offering me a draw on move 2? Why do that? That's so annoying. The draw on move 2, and the complainings about not getting accepted in the tournament. Yeah, you probably had like a 2,000 rating in Rapid and 1,400 in Blitz or something. There was a reason why you weren't accepted. So what do you think about queen e2? e4, d6, d4, knight f6, queen e2. This is Sladgy anti-Pierce, Chigorin inspiration variation. I thought about that. And I looked at it with the engine, and in the main lines, I think white is like plus 0.4. With bishop d3, these sidelines like bishop d3, f3, and knight d2, white is plus 0.3. This position, in fact. And with queen e2, white is still plus 0.2. So it's still good. It's just not quite as good as the main moves. Anyway, I threw that away. I was like, no, I'm not going to do something that experimental, right? So we get the Hannah variation Philidor. Now, I was thinking like, oh man. You know, something very interesting. I mean, I don't know, to be honest, if I've ever had an actual over-the-board game on the white side of a Philidor Hannah variation. Because I don't play e4 very often, you know, and I'm just not sure if I can remember ever having to actually play it in a classical game. And I'm like, okay, I can play it, but it's really long and drawn out, you know, and it's very solid for black, and there's a lot of stuff. They know everything. So I researched this weird line and threw it out there. You know, there's the G4 gambit, right? Well, that's very trending, or that's been very trendy. But I played this new move, you know, Rook G1. This is probably a bad idea. I did like a very light prep on Rook G1 against the Philidor. Have you seen that? So it has an excellent score. Rook G1 against the Hannah variation of the Philidor. What style? You've had a few exchange variations, right? Right. And but I'm thinking like even back in the day when I used to play at the club in Boston. I mean, I used to play in like club tournaments and throw out the E4 now and then. I don't think anyone ever played the Philidor against me. I have tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of blitz games where I've played against the Philidor, but it's always a schlag, you know. It's like solid. Rook G1 is common to avoid the drawish lines in the Philidor. Yeah, so it wasn't. I guess it wasn't a great idea because he, you know, he seemed to know it. But the thing was, when I prepared, the main move against Rook G1 seems to be, according to the database, it was H6. You know. And so I couldn't prepare for everything, so I prepared for H6, and I like the positions that white gets after H6. But he didn't play H6. It's like, fuck, you know. The guy played G6, and I'm like, oh my god. Well, what do I do now? It's like, it's a classical Pierce with my rook on G1 and black's knight on D7. I did play rook G1. Well, G4 is the gambit. No, they're different lines. No, these are two different lines. They're two different lines. There's rook G1, move 5, and there's G4, move 5. And the G4 gambit is like the Shirov gambit or whatever. Rook G1 is just a different move, which is obviously, you know, philosophically related. So the guy kicks out G6 pretty quickly. I'm like, uh-oh. I was really hoping for the reactionary H6. Anyway, so it became like a Pierce, and that's okay because I have a lot of experience playing the classical Pierce. Though this is a really radical position where I played rook g1 and I'm going g4 next. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it worked out. It worked out. I ended up. What am I doing here? Oh, it ended up that I. What am I doing here? Yeah. Right. It ended up that I did this thing where I decided to chicken out. So we did like a taco where I ended up playing after playing g4 I later exchanged on e5 and and traded queens and got like a very slightly better end game. It was pretty weak, you know, but I don't know. We'll look at the game on Thursday. I end up getting like half pawn advantage. I was outplaying him and then I blew it later. It was a decent game. I was never in trouble, but he should have drawn. Oh my god. Another one offered a draw. Why are these people offering draws? Why? Why are you offering draws? People. Soylent Green is people. No, I'm not going to accept your stupid draws. Very rare I go into the white side of the beefeater. What I was hoping for was actually, I also was going to play a Ross Limo against the guy. But whatever. Whatever, man. Hey, I'm tired of playing that c6 line. Black doesn't have any other good moves here. The Boldler. Bouldering wherever. Boldler. Okay. Nefedov, in honor of Nefedov, we got a Slav. The Pawn Storm too risky. No, I mean, I started with the Pawn Storm. Then I chickened out. I played g4, he played bishop g7, I played bishop e3, and then he like castled. And now I have to decide. The thing is, if I go g5, he can stick his knight on h5. And then sometimes he can come into f4. So it's like, it's not necessarily good to start the Pawn Storm. You know, it's better to probably play queen somewhere and castle queenside. But I didn't, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to. I was very inconsistent. You know, I was like, I want to play sharply now. I changed my mind. I'm going to play very safe here. So anyway, I mean, normally exchanging on e5 in the Philidor is just a bad idea for white, and this is no exception. But I knew I was at least equal. I figured I could outplay him, and I was right. Yeah. But anyways, g3. I'm playing the Chigorin, even though I don't know what the bleep I'm doing in the Chigorin. Sorry. Sorry. Bishop e3 against the Kraken. Yeah. Why am I confused about this? Bishop d3. I could have played that. He had a game against that. It's a very safe move for white. Anyhow. Anywho. Oh, I'm not looking at the names. Sorry. You're a strong believer in Austrian. Of course. The dude had a couple games. I was able to find a couple Philidors he had. He had one game with this 80-year-old Hungarian IM, Abel Lajos, from Kecskemét. And Abel Lajos played... He played like f4 against the Philidor. Like one of those early f4 lines. I've had that with Aldisto in a couple of games. But it's like an 80-year-old guy and he just like offered a draw or something. The guy had very few games. He's not playing that much. And it's very. I was sitting duck. I mean, I have hundreds and thousands of games you can prepare based on, and I'm working with opponents who have like a handful of games I can go with. Even though guy's a candidate master. I went to what was it, ChessBase? ChessBase has 2 games by the guy post 2023. Two games. And yeah. What do I do now? You can do lots of things. No, Bishop g2 is fine, right? e4, knight h4. I don't know if it's fine. It's like a weird kind of Dutch. Butterscotch. Okay, e3. This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, let me understand. Please. Sir. But, sir. e5? This looks familiar. But, sir. Speaking of the field, classical peers, you're firm. Does Sparkle Horse simul regularly? Every Sunday at this time. I'm the most regular of regulars. So what did Karpov do when he faced the Beefeater attack? I had this like totally Karpovian ending that I messed up. My opponent was such a typical like 20-year-old. He uses no time unless he has a bad position. He's very shallow, but like, you know, good on a shallow level. He's like a product of his modern environment. Poor guy. Knight h3. Yeah, it's been so long since I allowed it. I don't even know what I like best against it. Yeah, I mean, there is e4. Okay. So, anyways, every Sunday I'm here. Right. Here? Let me remember. Oh no, it's Redusa playing white. This is his like private variation. He has his own chessable on this. Was I looking at like an alternative way to play this with black? Is Redusa even in the simul? Am I making that up? He's not even in the simul, is he? With 26 viewers? What am I drinking? It's Apenta. Do you have that? You know, it's like Powerade, sort of. Vitamin water. Oh, yes, you're in. All right. It's like vitamin. It tastes like vitamins and artificial sweetener. Mmm. I'd rather have a Gatorade. All right. You are in. Okay. You are in. But you might be playing the Grunfeld. I could take back. You know, how bad would my position be if I took back, right? That's like a standard sort of line. I had this against this kid from UAE. Right, right. Now this is similar to the exchange Philidor thing. Bishop d3 is sometimes played in the exchange Philidor. Here, here, here. But I think I see a problem, right? Knight c6, d5, knight b4, bishop e2. Well, it's not a problem necessarily. Yeah, I forget who played this against me. Thought I knew what I was doing, but I forgot. Thankfully. A lot of like closed lines today. Yeah, here. Wait. Okay, like pawn takes pawn. What next? Are you threatening me? Why you threaten me? Why? Why you threaten me? Now, man, we've got like multiple of these stupid Lawrence Trent variations. Even if I don't get another pier, it will pay off for sure. I play different things. Why are you mocking me? Every game is like a closed appearance / Sicilian. Really weird. Okay, whatever. No, I don't remember. It has to be pawn takes pawn, queen takes, king takes, queenside castles check. I mean, knight takes this leaves white with an advantage. I mean, this isn't even a question. Oh, you're allowing b5. Is that a trap? Rook a7. Bishop takes check. Bishop takes check. This is some like shocky trap variation. Shocking. It was a shocking trap. Oh no. Fuck this. Offering me draws, dude. No, I don't want to draw. God damn. Stop offering me draws. Not accepting any stupid draws. So we transpose to a King's Gambit accepted. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bishop c5 isn't that great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is a King's Gambit. It is a King's Gambit Falkbeer. And now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bishop g4 doesn't feel right. Oh, dude. Maybe just the natural sort of knight f6. Man, I really don't know. Bishop c5, bishop b5. I'll end up losing a tempo with that. No? Bishop c5, bishop b5, queen e7, check. Queen e2. Queen e2, check. I don't know. And this is a double fianchetto. Fianchetto. This is double fianchetto. Cutto. Ooh, scary. Okay. Nah. This is normal. Take d5. Looks like a weird Petrov. Yeah, normally I don't take here, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. Rook E1. Morales must be out here somewhere. Yeah. This is Morales. No, Opsao. It had F4 in it, so I thought it could have been Morales, but Opsao plays the Dutch against everything. The Dutch. The Greek Dutch. Dutch Greek. The Dutch Greek attack. Okay, that's nice. Wonderful. What should I say about it, you know? What am I supposed to do? By the way, like, E6 or something? Seems so strange. I just don't know. There's no natural move here for black. So this turns out it was not Redusa. But this is Redusa's like pet variation. So maybe he has like followers or something. D6 is possible. D6 idea, knight D7. Now we have a normal QGA. Quiga. The Quiga. And this is a very correct standard English versus the King's Indian, which I played with white many times. Most likely. Promise me you're not going to play that. The same game. Dude, there's too many of these games that are like the same. This is weird, you know? It's getting a little bit too weird. Like, too many games that are almost the same. There's two of these Dutches. There's like two of those Englishes. How is that possible? Serious? No. This is a move. I think the main move is knight b8. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're copying me. No, I played rook e1. Okay. Who would play like this? Is this like Mad NPC? Praying Mantis. Alright. Is rook e1 a mistake by me? I don't think so. 95. Obviously H3 is standard. He's like an opening expert. I don't know this line well enough. No, I never guess anyone anymore. I'm just following trends there. Maybe queen d3. No, that just invites b6. Well, how bad is that, actually? No! Stop it! Alright. Castles. What? What just happened? You can't do that. That's freaking illegal. Wow. Allowing d5. You don't care. Wow. Wow. Say it again, Sam. It's the exact same person playing black. Is this Morales? Oh my god, dude. You're like copying the other players. Okay. So, bishop d6 or king e8. King e8, knight d5, bishop d6, bishop d6, bishop g3, What do I do? Queen b3? That wasn't really the plan. Well, I don't know. I mean, queen c2. Here we go again. Exact same position as the other game. Wow. Weird openings today. Very weird openings today. F4? I don't think so. It's a lot like my game today in certain ways. There she blogs. There she blogs. We played B3 a bunch of games. Who's this, Thomas? No. Okay, I can't guess anyone. 1 hour late. Who's an hour late? These tricks? He's still in the other. He never did the daylight savings. Yeah, this is my game with Pablo. What's his name? Pascal Charbonneau. I've had this against several people. It should be better for white, but every single time I get this, it feels like it's very good for white, and then black sort of gets away with an equal game somehow. Alright, now D4. What exactly is white doing here? Holy moly. Threatening to threaten me. This is really bizarro. It's got to be Arsenal fan. White side was Spanish. No, it's Tomas Strengson. Alright, what are we going to do? Yeah, I had a new plan. So, wow. You heard it here first. Bishop G4. How does that work? Hmm. Rook B1. What the heck? Rook B1. Uh-huh. So you're gonna go there. Right. I figure I'll just put this here. And possibly go wrong. A3. Who's the white side of the... This must be Redusa? Yeah. He's an expert on the white side of queen pawn openings. Okay, speaking of expert, everyone's an expert around here at everything. C5, anyone? Because why not? Okay, now I wanted to play bishop e6 to stop bishop c4, but there's a problem. No time for that. Because you're threatening me. So I could just move my knight back unprovoked. That's really weird. Knight c6 is It looks fine. It looks fine till someone loses an eye, right? Okay, this is getting more and more bizarre. Not what I expected. Damn. D4. D4, bishop c4. This is really bizarre. Knight d7 now. Knight. Alright, late night. Hello? You sure about that? Okay. Takes, queen takes, check. Oof. Takes, queen takes, check. Nope. Well, takes, queen takes, check. Yeah, there's a problem. My plan was to actually lose the pawn back here with take, and knight somewhere, like knight e7. If I take on e2, there's a problem with something. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to do that? I mean, I could play knight e6 or something. What the hell's going on after knight e6? I'm attacking his bishop. I'm threatening to trade queens. There's bishop b5 check, but what does it do? What does bishop b5 check do? King even, king f8. And then something like, he has some scary stuff, maybe. Alright, whatever. We'll play it safe. Yeah, bishop g5. Okay, but you don't have a knight coming here. So I need to give the pawn back to break the attack. Standard. I don't know. Takes. I have a question though. Why can't I do h6? Like, I have a question. Taking does seem kind of crazy, but it might be possible. And it might be suicidal. Alright. h6, and then take. Why can't I play h6 and then take? I'm gonna find out why. I think I messed up, but we'll see. Alright. Weird games today. They're all kind of the same. I don't feel like I'm doing that. You know, it's not me that's doing that. It's you guys. You're trolling me. Stop fucking trolling me. This is like me versus someone on sound. Bishop f5. Right? Am I supposed to play bishop g4 there? Seriously? I don't know. You didn't do it. I can play f6. Right. I could have played it last move, actually. King E8. King E8. This must be someone like really strong. Morales. Hilly M. I did 0 guesses today. It just seems like certain openings have like permeated all of my games. They're like viral. Every game is a closed position. Bishop E6 is bad, dude. But you're threatening H3. So I have to do something. Maybe moving my king is the best move. King E8. I think it probably is. Yeah, this is weird. I have mirror image games on a couple of boards. D4. I hate doing that. Right. We had this position. Pryor. Richard Pryor. Now, not knight b6. Knight f6. This is really crazy. Okay, is this one of these like... Yeah, this is the 1100. Oh no. The 1100 guy. Again, not playing like 1100. I don't know why I'm like overthinking this. Check. Check. Or not. Not. Check nut. Not. Obviously not. Bishop b4 check. Am I just screwed? Well, not necessarily. Bishop b4 check, bishop d2. Knight e4. Bishop takes b4, knight takes b4. Check, knight c6. I don't really trust that. So I guess what I did is just bad, huh? For some reason I thought it wasn't. Okay, now it reminds me of this game I saw years ago. Yeah, knight a7 doesn't work here. No, I wasn't seriously going to play knight a7. All right. I hallucinated. Knight takes e4. That loses a piece, right? Knight e5. Pawn takes pawn. It's the standard knight g5 crap. There's a safer way to do this. What, knight h7? Or knight g4? Why go to h7 when I go to g4? Seriously. Knight h7, no, knight g4, knight g5. Knight g4, knight g5? What the hell is going on there? Knight g4, knight g5, am I serious? Knight g4, bishop g5, f6. Did we already establish this was Arsenal? The guest won. That's his favorite maneuver. He loves that. I mean, next to like bishop g4. All right. King's Indian. Grunfeld. I mean, same thing. Different name. All right. Whatever. And now, who's playing my favorite song? Mm-hmm. What happens if I play, what, bishop f4? It's all fine and good till somebody loses an eye, right? That's what they say. I feel like I played the wrong move here. I mean, I could have played bishop g4. He's closer than you think. Yeah, I found him. He's the only one. But if it's any consolation, he's the player I played the most by far out of all the players in the simul. So I should be able to find him. This is a total fail. Hmm. I don't like allowing 95. I don't know what I did here. This does nothing. I did nothing. C3, 95, pawn D5, 97. Then what do I do? Maybe it's not so bad. I don't trust this. Oh my god, bro. Draw? Why? Why would I take a draw? What's your last move even? Bishop E2? You're a pawn down. You know that, right? Knight F6, Knight F6, Knight F6. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. I thought knight e7, knight e4 castles, knight takes e5, queen a5 check, but he has queen c3 there. So it looks like I have to put my knight on f6, which is fine, I think. F5. Bishop g4. Anybody? This is looking like one of these crazy Petrovs. Don't forget your e6 and d5 squares. Man NPC. Every game you have to say, how's my e6, how's my d5 square? Everything's good there. Are you good? Are you good there? Everything's solid? Well protected by pawns. Both those squares are extremely well protected by pawns. Do you notice that? Coincidence? Isn't that weird? That's so weird. But what can I do about it? Yeah, probably nothing. That's a funny move. Wow. Bishop g5, e4. Probably loses a piece for me. That's crazy. Your position is better than you think. Why? I ask you why. Wait a second. Yeah, why don't I do that? Because it sucks. Yeah, I want to get mated. Help mate yourself. All right, let's do it. Do 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 do. Unbelievable. This is grotesque. Who are you? D4 at some point. What is the point? Knight e6. Oh shit. Knight e6? Wow. Strange. No way. No freaking way. Alright. What did I do? Why did I do that? You castled. My knight is on a3. So that's good, right? Very good. Very good. Yeah. Not great, right? Bishop b3, further out of play. Knight g6, knight c4. Yeah, that's very subtle. Alright. Very deep, actually. Quite deep. No big deal, though. No big deal. You know what? What? What do I do? Why are you so good? Why are you so good, huh? Why are you the money? And what choice do I have? Knight b6. Okay. You think you know what you're doing. Maybe you do. But so do I. Who is this playing my own opening against me? How dare you? Bishop's outside the pawn chain. Okay. What's the problem? Right. Wow. Pawn takes. Pawn cakes. You have to play pawn cakes. Pawn cakes. Bishop surrogate. Oh, another one of these. Great. All right, here we go. $1,100. Yeah. Sure you are. Of course you're 1,100. Wait. Take there. Yeah, I mean, maybe this isn't so bad. Where did I intend to go? Queen e7 check. Where are you going? Going. Who's playing the King's Gambit? Seriously, is that Tomas? Truva Satrans. I don't know how to say Shatrans, whatever. Shah. Okay. We now are limited in options. Arsenal Fan Village. Arsenal of the Champions League. League of Champions. My knight is on A3. I just wanted to mention that in case you didn't know. Wow. What's going on with like the middle of White's position? Like seriously. This is so bad, but this? Bro. How is that okay? Beep, beep, beep. Weakness detected. Yeah. Maybe it's not so easy to, get in there, but it's very close. We have knight g4, and then we can start sacking pieces and shit. Well, we also have d4 right away. Oh no, d4 right away. If we go d4 right away, he takes on e5, then I take on c3. Then you take on f6, then I take on c2, b2. If I go d4, you take, I take, yeah. You could sack a piece. Or I could go knight g4 first. That could lead to complications. Okay. And now, I don't remember. Right. Here. Or bishop e7. I guess. Yeah, this guy is just freaking me out. Draw offers 1100. I don't know what to say. Jesus. Is this like the computer's favorite variation or something? Why does everyone play this with white? Well, that's game putting in pressure. What happened? So a5 is a sort of serious strategic threat, but it's okay. It's not that big a deal. The center is more important, no? G5. Yeah. Why go G6 when you can go G5? Double Kraken. This is like his brother. This is that dude's brother. Are you going to play F4? But your bishop's on C1, not on B2. Not as bad. What the hell, man? Bird watchers contract hantavirus along with Gene Hackman's wife. Conspiracy theory? No, what am I doing? We're doing that. Fuck it, right? D4. D4, No, I mean, maybe not. I should probably play h3, allow knight g6, then play d4. I don't know. Alright. I don't know who this is. They're fucking gingy. But, as long as I got all my pieces in the game, I think we're alright. Right. Rook b1, queenside castles. Queen b3. Maybe first. Should play f3. Check king f1. You're nocturning queens. Nocturnal queen trade. Really? You're nocturnally trading queens. You're allowing that. That's a bad idea. That's what happened to one of my students. Oh my god. Oh no. Both Pascal Charbonneau and the last opponent didn't allow this, but this looks really bad. The oof gun. Oh. Did we transpose to like a Joko piano or something? That's what it feels like. That's really weird. Dude, this could be a Joko piano transposition. Impossible. Crazy. A5, right? Wow, that's so weird. Queen e7. Dude, I have no idea. Arsenal fan, what happened, man? Did you lose or something? Did somebody blunder? Hopefully somebody blundered. Sunday blunder. Queen b3. Yeah, what do I do with that? A5, and then what? Oh my god. Shouldn't it be like castled by now? Castle, a5. Take. We're getting a lot of that lately. Well, now we have a legitimate question, huh? Is knight h6 something I really want to consider? Not really. It's pretty ugly, isn't it? I think we're gonna pass on that. So what happened? A5, yeah. That's a shocker. Cheaty McBoatface. Well, whatever. No, this is fine. Bodie McBoatface. Phew, bro. Alright. Wonder who this is, seriously. Play my song. Playing it softly. Bishop e2 or bishop d3? And what's the difference? What is the difference? Well, what's the upside of bishop e2? I mean, is there an upside? Not really. I mean, sort of attack something. Wow. Bring it on the queen side, huh? The heck is that? Okay. Maybe we develop this time. But I mean, d4 still looks kind of interesting, no? Not the same anymore. Okay, so Thomas Trason, what did you do? Yeah, okay. So c4, I was looking at this line with one of my students. I think c4? Maybe that's a different position. I can't remember. Shit. Alright, anyway, this is very quiet. c6. But why, right? We want to play like b4. That's the point, right? Someone on sound is not here. I think I made too many comments making him think I really think he's a computer last week. I don't know, maybe he just has work. Alright. Now d5, is that a threat? Are you threatening me? You never did prevent like bishop g4, and I think I should have considered like going there with my bishop directly. Never did deal with that. There's knight e7. What does knight e7 do? Oh, I mean, I guess it's like a solid move. Knight e7, queen b3. Gonna keep attacking my queen and shit. The other options, bishop g4. Yeah. Exchanging right away. No one ever does that. That's bad. You're not supposed to do that. You're a bad Grunfeld player. You've been a bad Grunfeld player. Go to your room. Queen b3. b3, little queen. b3. This is going to backfire. Backfireopolis. So now a5. Do you have like a... Oh yeah. a5. What is a5? What's the point then of a5? What's the point? Oh, so I can play knight e7? Okay. So let's say I play a5. He takes on d5. Yeah, I'm like hallucinating. I mean, I can't do that. Not in this position. He could take both ways. A5 queen takes. Knight takes c3, queen takes d8. Well, actually, that isn't clear, is it? A5 queen c2. That looks terrible for me. So I have bishop e6. Bishop takes e4, pawn e4, d5. That's also crazy. Okay, this is weird. What the heck is going on? Which way? Wow. Rook e8. What if I break the pin? Maybe that's a sensible thing to do. Could be an important tempo. Well, I actually could play queen e5. Okay, there's like no way you're defending that. Isn't white just better now? Just a little. Whoa, I saw that. I saw you saw that. Who is this genius? Oh, you played h3 now. Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Bishop e4. This is confusing. I'm gonna need to ask you to stand down. Put down the chalupa. Put it down. Knight takes, queen takes, queen takes, bishop d5, bishop d5, knight d5. Alright, I don't know. Right. Yeah, we're trading queens. Oh. Okay. Now. So that's the way it's going to be. So your A pawn is hanging. You know about that, right? My board one teammate today, Proc Martin, ripped this guy's A2 pawn off in an insane Sicilian. He played the B6 Sicilian, the Chom. He just took the guy's A2 pawn with bishop takes A2, and there was like no way to trap it, nothing. He just plucked one of the dude's feathers, like I could just take here, and if you try to trap my bishop, I have bishop A3 check. Then you have to go up. That's crazy, but maybe you can pull it off. Check, king D2, huh? Bishop takes B3. Check, king D2. That looks completely sane. All your pieces are on the other side of the board, bro. Check, bishop D3. Knight B4. Oh, brother. Yeah, my bishop on A3 is a bit weird there. I don't need to take it. Maybe there's a better way to play this. I can't castle, though. Do, re, mi. Knight B4 doesn't do anything. Bishop A2. Very tempting. Check. Then another check. Huh. I can stick my knight on B4. Bishop A2, B3, A5. Very greedy to take that pawn, but I have A5. I have knight B4. I have bishop A3 check. Yeah, there's a funny line. There's a really crazy line. Bishop takes A2, B3, bishop A3 check, king D2, bishop B2. And you just sit there. The bishop's on B2 and A2. That's insane. Then my king is gonna have some problems. Meanwhile, bishop B2, let's say bishop, I don't know, D3, A5. I don't know, it's just too interesting. I gotta try this, man. It's too interesting to not play that. Take. Give up the center. Never. Bishop D5. Check. No, I want to trade queens. Yo. Alright. I have bishop C5, bishop B4, bishop E1. Kind of interesting idea. But I would get in the way of my own C-pawn if I do that. He just keeps going. Whoever this is, kind of fearless. A fearless entity. But what's up with C4? You don't care about that. Wow. This is insane. Okay. Take. Oh, his knight's trapped on... The knight's trapped on E2 there. How do you defend that pawn? They're like queen d7. I don't know. All right. This doesn't look good for white. I have very bad news for you. The endgame structure of the day. Oh. Okay. So, what's the deal? Castle or queen d2? Castle. Okay. Oh shit, I lost my queen. Barney, are you in there? Oh no. What's up, man? This is standard. This is your life. Guys, don't forget to donate and support the stream. We had followers from Chessgate, hashtag Noctoranor, but no one has donated anything significant today. Please. I'm up to $22.99 and I'm threatening to become a pro again. This is my big chance. We need to find an under 23 under tournament with big prizes. You could be the one who backed me to win the World Amateur or something like that. Donate. Make me world champion. Multiple world champion. I could be world amateur and world senior. Okay. You did that. Wow. Didn't even try to trap my bishop. So uninspired. So if we are on the safe side, we go back. There's also like insane bishop f8. I like that. Bishop f8. b3. Check. Bishop e6 is safer. Alright. Enough craziness for me. Always trade the queens against Arsenal fan. Play in your town, there's no title players. Do you live in Austria? No, you're in France. Austria has the most overrated players, it seems like. Alright. Oh man, the other one. Remember? Now the d3 pawn is weak. How are you going to defend that? Oh no. Double knights. Double knight gum. Bishop g4 is the threat. And you will harass me. You will begin to harass me. Yeah, this looks kind of like a normal-ish type of position. Why do I really want to play h3? Maybe not. Bishop g5. Bishop g5. Well, yeah, he's gonna push f5 on me if I do that. Huh. Other options include, but not limited to, b3. Yeah, I got nothing here. Looks pretty bad, actually. Every time I play this guy, it's freaking openings are like bulletproof. I don't know. I don't know this variation well enough. Should be fine for black. But what you have to recognize when you're worse, Arsenal fan. I found you. I'm the only one. I mean, you're the only one I found. You know. No, I knew it was you when you played 97. You're the only one. Yeah. This is Praying Mantis. But I said to the stream, like, we have almost 300 games, so it's not surprising if there's one player I can identify, it's probably you. It's like, that makes sense. This, I don't know who this is. I don't know. But I like big butts and I can't lie. But seriously, you know, my first instinct is to play g3, but maybe it's not crazy to play bishop h2. It looks pretty crazy, I guess, but maybe at the end of the day it's not. I mean, either way, I'm fine. I thought I was fine. Maybe I'm fine. I'm getting more and more confident all the time. Okay. Yeah, so how do I deal with that? Nice. Oh, this is goo. Oh my god. No wonder it's a good player. I never play him. I mean, in the simul's, usually on Blitz. Sometimes in Blitz tournaments. Shit, now I'm confused. If I had known you were just going to recapture, I probably wouldn't have done this. Well, it looks like we screwed this up, but maybe it's not so bad. What the hell am I doing here? Alright. I mean, is it crazy to sack the exchange? Certainly not. There are other options. Some really crazy options. We are gambling today. This is Morales. Oh my god. Because of course it is. Have you seen my horse? C4 H5. Yeah, that's deep. I feel like I've been here before. Against Morales in particular. The evacuation station. Oh man, good thing I'm playing the Grunfeld. It's a good thing I was doing like a analysis series on the Grunfeld. Queen d2 or rook c1. There's even d5. I mean, you know. So this is my structure from today. That's why it's kind of fun to play this, because it's like a flashback to my OTB game. A nice, safe, symmetrical structure where nothing bad can happen. Okay, knight f4 is a thing, obviously, but whatever. Yeah. Why can't I play this? Okay. Okay. Mrs. Harga. Marga. We take with the queen and then we wreck him. Ralph. Wreck him, Ralph. Wreck it, Ralph. Rack it up. Are you threatening me? Queen e2. What are you doing? Is that a trick? Is that a trick question? Alright. Rook a e8, bishop b5, bishop c6. Rook a e8. Why do I have to play rook a e8 anyway? That's stupid. Don't have to play that. I can play knight to g6. It's a great move. It just does nowhere to go after that. I can play knight f5. Someone on sound would be... He would be orgasming on this position. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Sorry for the visual there, but it's just such a good position for this systematic Queen's Gambit accepted guys. Black is compact, no weaknesses. What can go wrong? It's so safe. Knight f5. Knight f5 might be better. I'm a little worried about some stupid move like he likes tactics, so knight e5. But that's like a lot to ask, man. Knight, seriously? Knight f5, knight e5? What if I just ignore it? Actually, knight f5, bishop d3, bishop takes f3, bishop takes f5, bishop takes e2, rook takes e2, knight takes d7. See, rook e8 walks into these things with bishop b5. There's also knight e5 there. But I mean, maybe I'm overestimating bishop b5. Because there I'm just playing bishop c6 anyway. I have a good game. Yeah, let's just do it. Screw it. I'll go here. He saw the trick. This is Shatran's. So I had rook d8. You couldn't penetrate on the 7th. The trick's still on. I can attack your c pawn. Get my rook better. Now you have king g2 though. No, so it doesn't work. So I have to oppose the file. Wow. This a little bit reminds me of my game from today too. This guy is what? Wow, pretty solid. Rook d8, king up. Yeah. A lot like my game from today, with reverse colors. Rook e8. Now, this knight on e4 is a real problem. Rook c8, rook down. Rook takes. Yeah. Galactic Bird 2129. Another Turkish player. Oh. Slower the time control, the higher his rating gets. Well, it's nice to see a Turkish player who maybe doesn't play bullet. So, yeah. White is much better. I mean, what I did in the opening was pretty suspicious. So it looks like I'm in trouble. We got to pull some sort of Frank Marshall Petrov thing here. Takes. F5 takes. Could I have some kind of intermezzo, maybe? Maybe bishop takes, play f5. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Oh, you want to trade of queens. Ah, I hate you. Wow. That's so annoying. What would Anatoly Karpark do? Was that your account, Arsenal fan? Anatoly Karpark? I should have played rook c1 instead. God damn it. White's better, but it's like trading queens is not ideal. Obviously. I don't really have a good way to avoid the exchange of queens. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's look though. Queen d3. Queen d3, rook d8. I don't like it, man. Okay, a4. Correct. That's annoying. Takes. 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 Yeah, I don't want to take. I'm going to seal off the queen side. This is theory, probably. Takes, c5. Alright, now I gotta go for it. We're gonna have to play f5. Crazy Frank Marshall. Unless anybody wants to play f6. Is f6 the same difference? Kinda looks like it. Maybe f6 is okay. But let's see, like, yeah, f6 is okay. Bishop a3, rook f7. That could be a problem, though. Maybe I go rook e8. f6, bishop a3, rook e8. Takes. Doesn't seem like a problem. All right, we're going to play f6, not f5. And now, what'd you do? Oh, queen f7. Look out. Shit. This is Daniel playing the b-fader defense. You know, I have a lot of experience playing this with black, and I learned from the best. But generally speaking, as long as white's bishops aren't bad, white's fine. Computer says it's better for white, but in practice, black has a tremendous score in this opening. But I think black has allowed me something. Okay, so queen b2 or queen d2 or 2d2. You have some counter threats, huh? I was thinking of something crazy here. b6. That's insane, right? That's officially insane. But why not? Why not play an interesting move from time to time? Damn, dude. Thunderous round of applause as they showered the board with gold coins. Queen d5, bishop e7. Bro. This has to be winning. Okay. Can't hurt to go here, right? You're pinning me. Okay. Wait. Uh-huh. So what do? Yeah, I don't like this pin. I think my pawn is like hanging. What the fuck, man? Everything is good for you now? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, whatever. So... Okay. Okay. Here. Okay. BFD. Yeah, that's subtle. Take 100 minutes to play Queen G6. Alright. So knight H4. We've been here before. I played this game before. It's like Groundhog Day. Wow, that's weird. Okay, tactic time, boys and girls. It's tactic time. Queen takes F7 check. Nope. Jeez. Oh, that's the answer. Okay. Roman did that to me. I always talk about this. It's the most devastating. You know, you see the F7 sacrifice, and then there's the H7, the Greek gift, but the G7, when they destroy the base of your structure, that's always fun. Ugh, knight takes G7, and there's no defense, right? That is fatal. You are fatal. Some players would see that instantaneously. Not me. Do I go to E1 or in D2? E1, D2. E1 doesn't really appeal to me. I mean, for the king. Let's just go to E1. That could be more relevant. Yeah. Run away! Run away. Okay, you like pawns? You like pawns. Now, Now, perfect. Perfect man. Perfect man is back. Playing perfect, Grunfeld. So, I always play better when I played over the board that day. Today's a typical example. There's a certain kind of mind frame and mental, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe the neural pathways or something are like warmed up. I don't understand it, but my simul games are way better when I've played like a 3 or 4 or 5 hour game that day. It's really interesting. Even if it makes me a little bit tired, it's like a mode of thinking that you practice a lot. So takes c5, takes. We could play bishop g7, obviously. Alright, fuck it, I'll play bishop g7. There. Okay. Mm-hmm. I know. You are my friend. You are my friend, Galactic Bird. Don't hurt me. A second game I won today in the Hungarian Team Championship, it was so lame. I mean, it's like 2 games I have 2 wins where I shouldn't have won. I feel bad. People just like lose drawn rook in games. It's horrible. An IM and a CM now. I shouldn't complain though. I mean, it's happened to me enough. I'm not complaining. I mean, I shouldn't feel sorry. It's like I've done it repeatedly. It wasn't even because of time pressure for this guy. He had tons of time. I think the other team was like depressed though. It was dawning on them that they were like getting relegated. Anyway, right about the time when he like lost, it was just like total disintegration. All right. Keep it solid. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I know. Magnus, dude, it's huge, of course. That's why Magnus didn't start well in this tournament in Sweden, because he wasn't being like the old Magnus. He was being like risky, swashbuckling. He was trying to play like risky swashbuckling Magnus. And that's not his normal modus operandi, of course. Oh no, it's a draw. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I can go back to f8, if necessary. You don't want that. You don't want that dark square bishop. Your knight is really strong, though. I mean, I gotta get rid of that, no? You're actually threatening to take the other one. Yeah, I think I should go back. Sometimes you just gotta go back. Admit you made a mistake. Yes, queen d6. Good try. Good try. Your best chance. Yeah. You definitely don't want to keep the queens on the board. I still have a vicious position. I don't see how to keep queens on. Oh, you're keeping the bishop on. Why would you do that? Dude, I have knight 2. I have knight c6 now. What are you going to do? You're going to drop another pawn? This is not good. Knight c6. Goo blundered. Goblins. Look at that. We're now creeping forward with the old queen g6. I need to run away at some point. No time like the present. Get on your bicycle and run away. Okay, so you have b5 here. I don't like that. I don't like b5. Okay. Happy family of pawns. Now, what are you going to do when I break your center? You got the d6? Shit. Can you stop me from playing c6? I can go back, bishop f8. It's slow. Slow but effective. Right. Oh, I see. Well, you can roll the dice if you want to here, Galactic Bird. Galactic Bard. You want to roll the dice? You can roll the dice. It's up to you. Oh, you want my pawn? Wait a minute. Well, I've got counterplay now. Take b4. Do I care about f6? Not really. But you have another annoying move, huh? Yeah. He has another annoying move for something new and totally different. How about b4? Just b4. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason to play a5, huh? I decided here I hung my queen. Whoa, whoa. Alright, that's a nice pawn structure I've got there. Look at that. It's like, it's a moon base. Basically, a sort of moon base. Moon base 7. e4 cometh. We have to be careful. He has queen a6. I know all the tricks here. Well, I could go for the king side, though. You know, obviously rook h6. Rook h6, you got knight a4. Knight a4, huh? Okay, so knight a4. It's not the pawn that I care about so much, but 2 pawns. I don't want to be losing like 2 pawns. Rook to the 7th. Can we keep everything protected just temporarily? Oh shit, he's rolling the dice. This, man, this is Chigorin City. Jesus. So if I take, my queen is open now. Wow. This looks so dangerous for white. I missed that. but it's alright. Fine. Rook G8. We gotta shut down the generator. You're threatening Rook D1. My queen is short of squares. A6. A6 looks fine. Wow. The D pawn goes. Man, Redusa's getting destroyed here. Knight takes D4. It's a clear pawn. You have a trick with like bishop E5? What? What happened? Bishop E3. We got a notification. Another Thomas Franson has resubscribed. Antonio gifted a sub. Sorry, my volume was down. Antonio gifted a sub 28 minutes ago. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you guys. Wow, Arsenal fan is not a good person. He's a bad hombre. But what about the D5 square? Pawn takes B5, pawn takes B5, knight B6. Attacking your rook. Is my knight trapped? You are a bad hombre. My knight's not trapped, but it feels like I'm going to lose a pawn. Well, it would be trapped in that case. So, okay, we're not going to panic. Now, we have to kill, kill, murder, murder, or we're down a pawn. But White's pieces are not very well mobilized here. Kirith. Queen H4. Wow. Queen H4. He has central squares. Queen D5. Queen D5. Queen D5. F4. Queen H4, F4, Rook F5, Queen E4, Rook H5, Queen G2, and now we need like a killer bunny move. Another possibility is knight E7, that's bad. This is just so easy. Rook F5, what's up guys? We got the hype train incoming, thank you. Let's get that hype train. Crush it. Check. Queen H4. Get my rook in, man. There's got to be something here. Of course there is. Here's a check on C4. Shit, that's covered. Okay. C4 check. It's not very well centralized. Oh no. The new Gutant. Solider than ever. He's more solid now. Man, oh man. How are you doing? It's just a pawn. No big deal. Complete the development. Morales. Can you leave me alone? I could take that pawn, couldn't I? Theoretically. That's what he wants. Did it anyway. Alright. Rook B1 does nothing. Danielle Keaton. Rook Okay, we go down, rook h7, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Problem is, there could be some dangers here. Okay, so we can deal with this. Can deal with this. Rook c1. Yeah, maybe I just have to protect the freaking thing. I mean, let's be rational. Oh, no. Well, okay. Fine. Be that as it may. I guess I'm just going to have to do this. I mean, that's all there is to it. Knight b6 or knight a3. Knight a3. Knight b6, rook b8. Knight b6, rook b8. I get that. Knight b6, rook b8. No, that's not an option. No, it's not an option. I have to go here. Rook takes, bishop takes, or rook takes. I don't know. Wait, why is bishop takes a good move? We are a little better. Holy b6 pawn Batman. What? I played a6 and hung my b6 pawn. That's pretty retarded. Alright, well, not what I intended to do there. That was a really stupid move. But anyways. Ah. Okay. Wow. You have that. That is annoying, bro. I need to do this. Oh, what a weird move. I have to guard my 7th rank. Gargle with your 7th rank. Yeah. Well, g5 comes to mind. There's a check. g5 is very risky. I could sack the exchange. That's not the plan. Okay. So my a7 pawn's hanging, and that's about the size of it. Fine. I'm up a pawn. That's it. No, we got that covered. No, no, no. King g3 or king g2? I don't know. Maybe g3 is safer. Check. Takes. Oh no. Rook d4. He has f5, actually. I have a lot of good moves here. I mean, rook c7, also very strong. Now what? Mm-hmm. Looks like Pili has really good chances to hold a draw there. This rook ending should be drawn. And then it's just about time. One pawn up. Pawnocles. I think someone on sound will be proud of this game. What do I do? Well, 95, bishop b5, bishop c6. Can I ever push this pawn? What if I attack those pawns over there? This is such a beautiful Grunfeld endgame. No? No? Rook b1. No. It is late. It is late. Too late. Rook there? Oh no. Are you serious? No, Morales. We've had enough of that. Rook h1. The King's Indian Meister. If he takes that pawn, check. Right. It's going to take some technique for me to hold this rook endgame. It's like a good Sicilian. You're attacking me again. Can you stop doing that, please? Mm-hmm. Where are you going? Time to prove my king. There's a time for that. Alright. What's that do? Bishop e3. Oops, I hung my bishop. I could play e4. But then what? Where'd you go? King b8? Where'd he go? What about my pawn amoeba? Pawniba. E4. What else can I do? Wait, I thought I had a plan. What was the plan? Oh, queen A3? Not that it does anything, but... Hey, Arsenal, what's going on, man? What's going on? Where are we? What am I doing? C4. No. Okay, everything's fine. King H2. Shit. You have knight F4? Okay, fine. I probably shouldn't put my king there. No. G3. G3 is possible. G3, bishop C6. There's no time to screw around here. You took the pawn. Holy pawn, Batman. Oh, wow. I got nothing here, really. Wow. I was thinking of sacking the exchange, like rook F4. Rook F4, bishop F4, queen F4. Can't believe I have nothing here. It's fucking impossible. Rook F5. Wow. That's crazy. That is insane. I have nothing. Really? Huh. We have to try something. Thomas, your central pawn is hanging. My F7, okay, I get it. Another deep thought. That's not nice. Okay. My rook's trapped. Dunno. Bookum Dano. Here we are floundering like a flounder. Well, yeah, I mean, I sacked that exchange. He sacked an exchange. I got a pawn for it. E4 should be played at some point. It's a little scary, but not yet. Oh. No. No. Takes. I don't want to trade. Bro. What are you doing? Uh-huh. I know. I thought you'd see it that way. Yep. That's a good move. Pilgrim. Nice move, Pilgrim. But I still have more pawns than you. 94. The Raging Queenside attack for the sacrificed pawn. No, I mean, there's something there. I don't know about it being quite enough. Keyboard is getting in the way of my stupid mouse cord, which I hate. This is the 21st century and we still have mice with cords on them. Brilliant. Cordon bleu. Dude, it's my turn and I can't move. Oh, you're over there. No wonder. Okay, of course. Repairing brute force sacrifices. Cheapo number 1. Huh? Okay. Okay. F3. And so forth. Why am I so freaking passive, man? C4 is an insane move. You're attacking my pawn, man. I mean, I have to defend it. Jesus, I don't know about this. No, 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 no. He's too dangerous. Okay, that's disturbing. What? Bro. So how does this work? Are you threatening me? Took another pawn. Galactic Burkich. could there never be anything for black with all those pieces I have? It's not fair. Check. Well, I don't know. Rook h5. I don't want my queen on d8, bro. Does it have to stay there? It doesn't, right? Like, I'm not forced. That sucks. Why do I have to have it on fucking d8, man? That's stupid. I mean e7. I'm just being a Freudian. A Freudian, again. Being Freudian. Alright, this is really annoying. Like, totally paralyzed? Really? Jeez. It's crazy. All the pressure on e4 and I can't do anything with it. Sacrifices, 94, 94, f5. It leads to insanity. All those sacrifices, he can counter sacrifice. On g5, for Christ's sake. What am I supposed to do here? This is like a disaster. I can't believe it. I'm in like Zugzwang. It's literal Zugzwang. Can't move any of my pieces. Maybe like one piece. It's unbelievable, man. I don't know what to do. This should be a draw. But it's easier said than done. Wow, he went back. Queen d8. That's crazy, brah. Wow. Turning rook h2. You're just gonna checkmate me? Are you freaking kidding me? This is insane. He's 1600? No, he's actually 2000. I can't believe I can get checkmated. Oh my god. No, but, okay. Yeah, rook h2 and queen h4. That's crazy. That's insane. That's a brilliant move. I can't believe it. This guy's a genius. Can I run my king to like to e3? Not helping. Okay. Then we have to defend in a different way. Yeah. Okay. That's a different story. Super Grover. E4 has been played. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy mother. This is gonna get crazy. Don't know about the way I'm playing this. My rook is really in a shitty fucking position. You found that. Check. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing? You sacked anyway? Okay. Arsenal actually used his time. Looks like we're okay. You're untorturing me. Nice. 92. When in doubt, let me out of Zugzwang. Alright. Nah, but it's fine. I'm sure you're still fine. What are you doing? Oh, I'm still in Zugzwang. Isn't that convenient? Oh, I see. A4 doesn't really help me, does it? Alright. So how do I get my knight there to defend? You're threatening queen g5 check? I thought I had queen f5. I do have queen f5, but I have to sacrifice another pawn. It's probably worth it. I still have Yeah, need to do that. So rook f2, check. No, maybe queen h3 first. Queen h3, rook g2. I have knight d5. Doesn't do anything. h6, obviously. h6. It's a solid move, sort of. But not really. Dude, what the heck? Man, this guy is something else, dude. Not your everyday fucking guy. Right, for that rating. Ah, the pre-move. Pre-movium. Premium movies. Knight of Fate, where are you going? Where are you going over there? Why is my knight on A3? Knight E6. Okay. Dude, what's up with that pawn, man? You went to F1. What? No way. That's crazy. Am I ever allowed to do something here? What do you do? E4. He's up a pawn? The fuck? How is it possible? Sudden Grandmasters. I can't believe he went that way, that way. Have you seen which way he went? He's going that way. Right. Oh shit. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, this guy is... Never thought he would go that way. Too much. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Knight A5? You have to be kidding me. That's insane, dude. Sky is supposed to be what? What rating again? Wow. There's a lot of awfully strong players around here. Oh, Arsenal's just tiring me out, moving around in circles. But they're strong circles. Jesus, dude. Well, there's a subtle move. Oh, of course. Surprise, surprise. Morales checkmates me again. No relation to someone on sound, huh? Man, Thomas Trainson is crazy strong today, too. I mean, there's all kinds of strong players here. Now, what do I do? Wow. Maybe A6. It's unbelievable that Morales can checkmate me by force there. Out of almost nowhere, with no pieces developed. Boy, this guy really seems decent. Am I lost yet? Well, there's one try. B6? What's wrong with B6? Well, it doesn't win. Other than that, it's great. Wait, where are you going? You're like up material against goo, but you feel like you're down material. Black's threatening me. Pretty much out of checks. That doesn't look good. There's mate and then mate. Like all of my pieces are hanging. Wow. I'm gonna lose on time to you? What? What? Can you stop trying to play for time? You guys stop playing for time. Wow. This is unbelievable. Draw. The what happened? Play of my opponents is like 3,000 or something. It's pretty insane. I mean, honestly. Okay, that's a bit much. That's really a bit much, dude, for this guy who's supposed to be like 1600 in Blitz to find this move. You don't think that's like a little bit too much? Kind of suspicious, maybe? Just a bit? Like, everyone is playing Master Strength. I mean, Gu couldn't even find his pieces in the beginning of the game, and now he's playing like God. It's just, how do you guys play so much better when you have no time left? Or when you're in time pressure than like normal? They actually play better when they have less time. That's so messed up. This guy, I don't know about this guy. This is insane. I'm pretty suspicious of that player. Honestly. I mean, from the start, to play the Gingy Indian, like you're a GM or something, against someone who has tons of experience playing that opening himself is pretty fucking impressive. This is weird, dude. This is weird. And you just totally crushed me like I'm a crying beginner baby. I think this guy cheated, honestly. Based on the ratings, I mean. The last move, though, I mean, until the last move, the thing with the pawn, I mean, I was like, well, yeah, he might be just a good player. But honestly, at that point, I think it's going a little too far. Here we go. Another one. Are you fucking kidding me? You play stronger than my over-the-board CM opponent. You know what I mean? How is that possible? How can random people in my simul play stronger than my 2175 CM opponent in like shorter time controls? It's unbelievable. Even this guy, every week he gets like ridiculously stronger. He's never ever been this good before. He must have massively improved. And Goo crushed me like a bug. He's 2188. He was totally lost and crushed me from a lost position. Easily. Galactic Bird is kind of painful, dude. Honestly. I want to check the game with the engine. It should be interesting. This is just unbelievable, dude. Your first win against me. You beat me in the first game you played against me. That's a little different. That's a little different than Goo. Man. Took the risk and won. What am I doing? Well, Strengthson just doesn't stop. He just doesn't fucking stop. He's also like stronger than my OTB opponent. It's crazy. This is crazy, dude. I mean, you're like fucking master strength. Everybody's master strength. It's unbelievable. And I was in good form today. The less Thomas plays, the better he plays. I don't know what to do. Draw. We had 30 minutes left. If I win this game, it's like a miracle. Probably I won't. He has 10 minutes left. He's never been this strong. As the last game played against me, this guy gives you the power. Okay. Are you sure you're not the guy kicked out of my last stream? Let me guess, you're an AI player. You're not him back again, are you? Power? Yeah, I don't buy that. Motivation? Sure. Gives you the power? Dude, my opponent today was like FIDE 2200, formerly, and he's young, and he didn't play as well as you guys. And no one ever gets in time pressure. You always have plenty of time. It's just frightening. He has 11 minutes left. Don't be phased by it. I'm certainly phased. When did you guys ever lose on time? Is that like against the rules or something? Seems like certain players are playing better and better, like Morales, way stronger. Gutan, way stronger. Arsenal is inconsistent. Tomas strengths in the last couple of games, way stronger as well. He's always tough. But... I lost a bunch of games. I don't know. Tomas feels a lot of times like that. You know, he was better. He doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes he goes too far. This game, though, maybe not. He was better pretty much the whole game, and now he's down a pawn. But objectively, it's probably still a draw. This guy, holy shit, bro. It's like playing Karpov. It's impossible. This is freaking impossible that you're that good. You're not that good, dude. I mean, you've lost millions of games against me. You have a 10.5 to 79.5 score. Did you just magically become like a master? Wow, what a horrible score today. 9 wins, 5 losses, 3 draws. And I only played... Yeah, 20. We only played 20. Last week was 25. I played better. I thought I would play better. I started off really well. And then it just fell apart. In the time, mostly. What a game by this guy. Played a great game. Cheesy Noob the second. You should see some of the games that Gutan has lost against me. I don't think Thomas should trade rooks here, but it might still be a draw. Even though he's on a pawn, two bishops tend to make draws a lot. Down a pawn with 2 bishops, often not a problem. Worst case scenario, you can sack one of your bishops for the last pawn. I won the most important game today. Yeah, but that was pure luck. The guy just gave it to me. I mean, it should have been a draw. The fact is that I threw away my advantage. Whoa. I used too much time. I mean, the point, I didn't lose. No, Arsenal, it wasn't about the tactic, though. The way you positionally crushed me is unbelievable. Because, I mean, I kind of pride myself on being a decent positional player. I can handle you crushing me with a 1-move tactic, dude, or 2-move tactic, but what I can't handle is, like, you destroying me strategically. You know, that's just not supposed to happen. How did that happen? Why did that happen? Equal material? You have a little bit of space with like a5 on the queen side, so I should be completely lost? It just doesn't seem fair. Yeah, but I mean, that's... Yeah, sure. But I mean, why am I getting completely crushed is the question. Not why am I equal or why am I a tiny bit worse. How and why did I get completely crushed? Was it that bad? Check. Oh, you didn't say check. Now the dude's gonna draw me. Oh my god. I totally forgot. I don't know, man. Guten improved by like 600 rating points. I tell you, it's like his uncle playing on the account. The guy never talks. He's played games where he plays like he's 1100, and now he plays like a master. That's really strange. Maybe he was 5 years old and now he's 10. I don't know. But I mean, the quality of his play is increased by 500 points in the last like 6 months. I think that's pretty weird. I was equal till I started flagging. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I was like running out of moves. It wasn't like easy to find moves. It feels like you have a pretty fucking big advantage at that point. If I can't even find moves. What did I do wrong? Yeah, no, I mean, the exchange on e5 was based on a miscalculation. I wouldn't normally do that. I thought I could put something on b6. You know, I didn't see you could pin me. Yeah, I wouldn't do that normally. We've never had a draw. With this guy. But he hung tough. There were some fun games at least. I didn't play super well today, I'm sorry. Usually I play better when I play over the board. And I started out well, but then it just all fell apart. Thomas is the only player to get low on time the entire simul now. Alright, that has to go. Now, Karpov endgame style. Check out this guy's ratings. 1500 blitz. Maybe he just started cheating. He was tired of losing. I don't know. 1500 blitz, 1700 rapid, only 16 games. And classical, 1813. And the weird thing is, like, he's super fast too. I guess I have to go for this. If you're 1500 blitz, you'd think you would be slow, but no, it's the opposite. No, I mean, he's played some strong games, but the inconsistency is it's almost irreconcilable, you know? He's played other games where he lost like he was 500, you know? I have to be paranoid that it's more than one player. You know what I mean? Like, so have you. I thought you were talking about me. Oh, wow. Look at this double attack, bro. What the? Wow. That's Thomas Strainson, though. He's tricky. No, I mean, I don't mean losing like 1600. I mean losing like an 1100, you know? Because Gutad has played some games that, you know, he's lost in like 7 moves. Thomas really started picking up the pace here. Check. Mate. No, there's no mate. Don't even think about it. I have king e4. You know, it's crazy. I didn't even think about it, but that doesn't work. Check king e4, pawn takes pawn. I mean, I could play it, but... Is this our last game? No. I don't think the Gutan has ever thought on a move for more than 3 minutes. I was up a pawn, man. I was up a pawn in an endgame, and I couldn't beat him. I must have missed something really clear. This has to be over. How did I let him get back in the game here? How could I possibly let him get back in the game here? This is totally lost for black. That was probably a mistake, but that's a good fucking decision. To trade bishops down a pawn to damage my pawn structure, then blockade. So this endgame, I mean, I don't know. I should have probably played g4. g4 at some point. That was a huge mistake. If you go back right here. Yeah. Had I had more time to think about it, I would have realized that I had to play g4. g4 is huge. Of course, like, he could play it better maybe too. Maybe he should go f5 immediately. He doesn't have to play knight d6 check right away. You didn't check me. Say you're sorry. H5. Check. No. Yeah, see how well he calculated this? Need to put my knight somewhere. Knight e5 check. So knight d3. He's lost, like, Mr. Nils is watching. Who's Mr. Nils? Is my king frozen yet? Oh, wow. Where? Oh my god. Knight D3? Yeah, that's bad. This has to be a draw. I've never had a draw with a guy. One draw in my life. Phew, guys. Do we have any donations? No donations. Tomo Strengths and resubscribe. Antonio gifted a gift sub. Man, what's wrong with 93? What was right with anything is a better question. What was good about any moves there? For me, like, whatever. You really got to be careful. What's your problem, man? Man. Am I mated yet? It's a pawn endgame. So this is a king and pawn endgame, incidentally. King h7, king f6, king g8. Am I winning, or is it a draw? Would you say knight d3? Oh no, the king and pawn endgame. Check. Now I'm mated. That sucks. Wow. That's pretty resolute, huh? What a nightmare. What? Where? What are we doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. I get it. I understand. You are pissing me off. Wow. Let's go back to other game. He offered a draw. Very generous. But wait. I gotta be careful not to drop a piece here. Check. He offered me a draw. Must be trying to play a 2-hour simul. Yeah. I'm just happy like our team didn't get relegated. My game could have been better. I was okay. I was never worse, but it's tricky. If I had lost, we would have been relegated. A draw was enough, but I don't know that, and I got lucky and got a win anyway. But it didn't really make a difference. If I draw, we tie with other team. Oh man, are you serious? If I win, we win a point. We're a half point ahead, and if we tie, we win on tie breaks anyway. And if I lose, we lost. So I was never worse. So you have to win without risking losing. We had 2 players who lost. One of which was white in a Mora declined, and he declined a draw and lost. Another guy was, I thought, pretty good the whole game, but then he fell apart in time pressure. Mora declined. Mora declined. Mora declined, draw declined. He played the Mora, the opponent played the declined, and then later the opponent offered a draw and the dude didn't take it and lost. Be careful when you decline draws in team tournaments, because that may be an important decision. Thomas Trason is possibly blundering here. Check, and knight takes a4. Wow, Mr. Fancy Pants. Dude, my mouse. Thank God I didn't mouse slip. It's the principle of the thing. Don't want to draw. Am I mated? It's close. That was funny. Yeah, whatever. This sucks. Who's Mr. Nils? No relation to our Nils. That's Niels. This is unfortunate. Check, I guess. Maybe there's still some miracle. What are we doing? My knight. Knight, 90 knight. Check. Just want to win a pawn. I don't think that's happening. Uh-oh. Well, we can always go back. Do I want to self-pin? Doesn't love a good self-pin. My knight. If I knew I was gonna like lose so many games, I wouldn't have agreed for those draws. Like Praying Mantis, we drew in an equal position, but I maybe I should have played it out. Played out if I known I was gonna lose 8,000 games. Oh man! All right. Thomas is not the first time having the longest game. How about bishop and knight and 3 pawns against 2 bishops and 1 pawn? What's up with that? My knight is trapped. So we're going to give you that pawn to free the other. You resigned? Come on. I don't know. You should play it out. Never know. You let good time be the last game. I think that they know it's hard, Thomas, and you probably are totally lost, but objectively, you should probably keep playing a little bit. Borderline resignation. I didn't see any bishop f7. It could have been. I didn't see that working. Now he's trolling me or what? What's up, dude? Are you trolling me? Oh man. Alright. I'll see you guys a little later. Is he seriously thinking here? Or this is like intentional trolling? I can take on f5. Wait till he has 1 move to draw. It's not true. I have 2 moves to draw. King h4. Zugzwang. Now he can play king e5. Only add an extra tempo. See, this is weird. Well, why are you thinking here? You gotta play e2. Alright, what a horrible result, man. Thank you guys for the games, but I really don't know what happened. 5 losses, 5 draws, and 10 wins. And who knows how many people dropped out. That guy who offered me a draw on move 3, he's perma-banned. I thought, oh, he's from Uzbekistan. That's great. Great. Blocked. Alright. Who else? Who else wants to be blocked? Astray Joe, Maxwell Smart. We had hope for Maxwell Smart. He offered a draw and then resigned. That's cool. Yeah, waste of a good name. And Astro Joe, man, what happened to you, bro? Asteroid Joe, why didn't you just leave the game? Why did you do that? Don't do that. That's not cool. And you're even like... Not cool. You can't join my simuls and then leave. And Max is Smart, we got that. Evan Dennis mouse slipped Queen C4 and resigned. Okay, so let's start with Goo, who totally swindled me. He totally swindled me. And, okay, I wasn't totally winning, it looks like. Yeah, but it really started, like, why did I hang my b6 pawn here? a6 was a bad move against Goo. This is about the point in the sun when I started losing it. Maybe it's too hot. But everything was under control. I traded queens. I'm like, what could possibly go wrong? And he just keeps coming with the brutal moves. And now he's better, even though he's down the exchange. I just thought I can't lose. I should have held this. Couldn't think of a move in that position, then f4. And I have a really good move, but it's hard to find. Rook b8 and rook down. And then I fell apart. I didn't know what to do. You just kept playing these like crushing moves. Unbelievable. Galactic Man. Wow, I had a saving move in that game. That's unbelievable. So against Galactic Man, everything was fine. I don't think the opening was fine, but everything else was fine. Yeah, this is not good what I did. I don't think like even knight c6 is best. I should take on d4 and play a kind of exchange Philidor. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't do it. So I played this before. And now this is a mistake. We get a bad Petrov. And then I got lucky because he hesitated and played this. If bishop a3, I'm going to play rook e8. But my position is very bad, apparently. Wow. But somehow, I thought this was like no problem, I'm fine. But he finds g takes, which is a very, very dangerous move to play. Clearly. Most people wouldn't risk that. They would probably take a draw with queen takes f3. This is like a computer move. This is forced. And then my rook e6 is a mistake. Knight d8. Defending b7. Yeah, I didn't think white had time to take that pawn. And that's the only move for white. Can you believe that? Rook takes b7. Now my next move is a blunder. Takes another pawn. And then somehow he made a mistake. I didn't think white would play king f1. I thought he'd play king h1. He finds king f1. He finds everything. That's unbelievable. And somehow I had a saving move. I'm totally lost. Here, there's a saving move. Check, and what? Queen a4. Oh my god. There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. It's a draw. Rook c2 check. That's insane. I'm down a rook. And 2 pawns. I had given up hope here completely. Wow. Yeah, and then I'm lost. That was a weird game. Morales with another devastating perfect game. Straight out of the Somewhat Unsound school. This is like a horrible variation for black, and I totally fucked it up with the stupid knight b5. I think I read somewhere this was a better move too, and I forgot about it. But I think my intention was to play bishop g5. There was some game I did a long time ago on this. Better to play bishop g5, induce h6. I forgot. This is such a bad line for black. Knight b5 though. I can't believe it. He plays it like it's a classical King's Indian. I thought I could just run away. Wow. b6 is engine #1 move. Bishop takes e6 never entered my mind. This is a scam. He scammed me. So I thought about taking, but it looks scary because of f3. So you bluffed me. Karu has followed. Reynolds bluffed me. Yeah, I was scared of this. Apparently it's okay. So g4 was a lie, and now you're like a genius. It's like you have no pieces to attack me with, and you still checkmate me. This is unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. Are you fucking kidding me? Bishop g4? Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, Smurria also gets banned. Thanks for putting your, CIV in the chat there. Arsenal fan, I like my opening against you. I thought white is a little better. I don't understand bishop g5, but okay. This is a novelty. h3, h6. So here we got a game from 2010. Yeah, Maybach against Tomaszewski. And Yeah. It's like a lot like my game today. That's kind of the reason why I played it. So it turns out that d6 c5 is the best move, but white's advantage is like not really existent. So exchanging queens is a mistake. Today during my game I didn't exchange queens immediately on d8. I played bishop e3. Ironically, I didn't do that because in my game today, in the Pierts, the computer said if I played bishop e3, which I did, the guy missed a chance to play queen e7. So my fear is that if I go here, of course, you can try to avoid exchanging queens with queen e7. I mean, there I do have this move. You might have to give up a bishop for a knight, but you're okay. So that's why I exchanged queens, but apparently it's a mistake. I didn't think it was a big deal. Oh my god. We transposed. It's Hans. I'm playing like Hans. Oh no. We transposed to Hans versus Abhimanyu Mishra from New Jersey. So I unimproved on Hans? No. Hans's move and my move are equally bad. Arsenal's busted. You're busted. You're clearly cheating following Abhimanyu Mishra. Bishop e6, there it is. Now I knew I was worse. I thought about bishop a2. My e4 pawn is hanging. What am I going to do about my e4 pawn? I don't understand. Like bishop e2, knight takes e4. Do I really have bishop h6? Man, what did Hans do? Hans did knight a3. Well, at least he wasn't dumb enough to like put his bishop on e3 to interfere with the protection of his pawn on e4. Abhimanyu played rook b8, and Hans played bishop c4. Hans was fine. I'm the idiot. You know, my move is worse because of this pin, and my pawn is not defended. After this, what am I going to do? Like go back to c1? I mean, that's embarrassing. Huh. So I did this, and now b5, ab5, cb5, knight e3, bishop d7, g3. I thought I was hanging on. I thought you were just doing nothing here. Yeah, c4, I have it right away. I mean, c4 is very risky because I lose the dark squares, you know. Knight f8, bro. When you played that, I was like, oh my god, what is knight f8? But it's smart, you know. It's like the best move. Yeah, this is where I'm starting to get into time pressure, and I have no plan. I wanted to play knight b3, but you're pile driving me down the b file. I wanted to go here, but I was afraid of like b4. Apparently it's not that bad, but I didn't like this. Like, looks like I can mitigate it. I can probably deal. So maybe in retrospect that's what I should have done. I wasted time. This move doesn't help. And then you play the super weird knight g5. That's stupid. h4, whatever. Knight e6, bishop f1, knight d7. And I'm okay. But I played c4 now in a very bad moment. Yeah, I was low on time. c4 is bad, but I couldn't think of a plan. Why didn't I like knight c2? Knight c2, it's okay, right? It's okay. Yeah, it's like equal. Yeah, so that's how it fell apart, this move. c4 is bad. I mean, I lose these squares. I lose these squares and I don't get anything in return. The stupid knight b5, you know? This is a disaster. Yeah, and I thought, oh, I'll sack the exchange. Great. If you take, I have a little bit of a chance. But, you know, this is just brutal. Yeah, good game. All right. So, anyways, Piliam with a 6 cent a pawn lost game? Really? Bro? Pili, what happened? You swallowed Fritz 7. It was an endgame. He's good at endgames. Wow, this game is like new. That's weird. My game's not in a database because it was in like a random IM tournament against the UAE guy who played here. He played something weird. I don't remember. He took on d6. What did the guy do? I don't know. I ended up sacking a pawn against the guy. But how does this transpose? This transposes to another game. That's crazy. Galchenko Vorotnikov, whoever that is. There was a strong Vorotnikov, but I don't know that that's the same guy. Engine number 1 move? No. Castle's novelty. Here I went wrong. So wow, I have to play knight d7. Oh, this is really important. That protects b6 in case of like knight d5. Wow, and my bishop could come out to c5. That's pretty cool. So bishop g3, bishop c5, and then I attack f2. That's way better than what happened in the game. So this is a mistake. We transpose to Galchenko Vorotnikov. And then I'm slightly worse. Knight f6 was possible right away. But I was happy with I liked my position here, but you played really well now. Engine number 1 move, knight h4. You didn't fall for like trying to trap this bishop. This was very complicated. Check here, and I was going to play like bishop b2. I have no idea what's going on. I wanted to play this, and you ruined it. You ruined it. You wouldn't let me have any fun. Yeah, the computer does rook takes d6. I didn't see it. So this is like a secret move. Then you have that. Then I do a5, you play king b2, I play like a4. You got the standard type of weird counterplay here. King b2, a3 check. King a2, knight takes c2. Bishop b5 check. How's that for crazy? King d8. That's a pretty crazy line. But anyway, I was trying to have fun and you ruined it. You didn't like do anything fun. This is just no fun anymore. And then this move. I thought about playing knight d8. But it's too much. I almost did this, allowing bishop takes b7, but it's also too much. So I just had to suck it up and then it's a draw. You might have even been better, I thought, at some point, but apparently not. I was scared in the rooking game that you're actually not here, but earlier. I was scared that you were better here. Not here, earlier. With these 3 pawns. I played rook h8, I was thinking about it. What to do. I'm up a pawn, but my pawn's the worst pawns in the world ever. I had the worst pawn structure in history. c5, rook h8, it doesn't matter. Rook h8, rook e4, a is c5, rook f4, rook h3. Here I thought I was worse. I mean, structurally I'm worse. I was afraid of king c2, rook h2 check, king c3, rook f2, I get behind and tie you down. And if you try to play like g5 or something, I have maybe king e5. So it's a draw. Okay. And Redusa, you're on the edge. We had some other good games. You're on the edge. I didn't know you played this. It was a funny structure. Savchenko Caruana. The normal move is queen h5, like our other hero today, Apsal. But you did this. Just kind of passive. But c5 not so good, I don't know. Okay, so I have knight b5, knight e6, knight g5. This happened in a Sacco game. And black played bishop d8. Grobarczyk. Polish Championship. So, this is new, but not great, apparently. Knight g4 was #1 move. Well, you don't have a lot of options. Queen e6 is a mistake. I was having too much fun. But anyway, it's nothing. It's nothing. I was a little scared there for a second. You know, here. Then I think I went too far. This is funny to go back to e3. You have like g5. I mean, you should be trying to win here, I guess. But I have rook a5. You have king e6. What do? Rook b5. Apparently rook a8. Okay, it's not so simple. f4. I go back, and then this is all weak. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's probably a draw. Wasn't much there. No, it's definitely a draw. Apsal had the same line. What happened there? He played f5. Dubious. This is funny. Look at this. There's 2 master games. One is 2015 and one is 2025. And both of them failed to find the best move. Both of them didn't even come close. Check this out. Arenas played knight h7, my first reaction, and lost. The second best move is my move. And the other game, which is 2500, no, the other game is 24 against 23, bishop takes h6, which isn't even in the top 5 moves for black. d5. I mean, that's unbelievable, man. You gotta have nerves of steel to play that. I'll play my move, thanks. Yeah, so now he has to go into bishop g5. Well, I had a terrible miscalculation. I was afraid of this. I thought white has knight g5. This is scary. I mean, it's super scary. I thought this is what they want, you know. Apparently, even this is defensible for black. It's crazy. Knight h5. Morales would checkmate me. I'm dead against Morales. But that's too much. You know, I think I played this pretty well. But anyway, he blundered with knight g5. Yeah, that's a stupid blunder. Okay. He probably meant to play bishop g5 and then f6, bishop d2, and then g5, and black is better. Alright, so that's what happened there. And then finally, Praying Mantis with another perfect game. Oh wow, Praying Mantis, you outdid yourself today. Again, Praying Mantis' rating is, he's up to 1900 in Rapid, but a 2 cent upon loss. I mean, it was only 17 moves, but I mean, do you see like 2 cent upon loss usually? Is that normal? I had 3 cent upon loss. He had 2 cent upon loss. That's a pretty dry game. Rook E1 is okay. D6 is best move. Knight D5 is very rarely played. This is best. C3. And now I thought you should take on D5, but check him out. He doesn't even play the obvious move. I was afraid of knight takes D5, pawn D5, knight E7, but Praying Mantis is so strong, he sees beyond that. He sees beyond this. I thought, oh, this isn't so good, because I have this crappy structure, but it turns out this is actually better for white. So he knows all that. Plays A6. Engine number 1 move. And bishop C4 is very dry. Is this like in the Elite Chess Opening Explorer? Dude, white has a good score here, but I have no idea why. White has scored like 80% in this position, and it doesn't appear clear why. He literally played a perfect game. I think that Praying Mantis is a little too good. So is that it? I thought there was like one other game. There was Reduce a game. I guess that was the last one. I played the Chigorin, which I never do. Actually Mexican defense, but went to Chigorin, and then it became a Queen's Gambit. It became an accepted QGA. You can't play H4 here, Redusa. You must be really sad about that. You're supposed to play H3, because I've had this position with white. H3 or Bishop G5. That's pretty much it. So you played this rather strange A3, and I could play Bishop G4. Somebody, one of these strong players, Godena or Lazic, played Bishop G4, but I played the second best move. Now Rook E1. And I have a second chance to play Bishop G4, but I was like, if I didn't play it the first time, why am I playing it now? D5 97. This is how someone on sound has played against me with black. So this, I guess, is tempting, but not great. And engine, wow, it wants to take with the queen. Wow. I was really unhappy about the E5 square, but this is hanging. Bishop G4 is always good. I'll keep that in mind, Arsenal fan. That's a tip I had never heard before. Bishop G4 is always good with pawn on C7. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Queen takes D6 was better. This is okay, but he has D5. Okay. And then he goes like knight D4. He swindled me, you know, by not playing H3. You know, I mean, you're supposed to play H3 normally. He didn't find that. Now he did. I did this. And he starts to go terribly wrong now with this. And that's really weird. Here I thought forever. Almost played knight F5. I played this. And then blunder. And now knight G6 was winning. Why? Oh. Wow, so knight g6 was like killing. Oh my god. Totally winning. Because I have bishop e3, knight f4, you have to sack your queen. You have to do this. Bishop takes, rook takes, and your structure sucks. And you're down rook and piece for the queen. Wow, that was bad. So I played knight c6. I won a pawn instead of a piece. Okay, anyway. Thanks for playing, guys. Interesting games today. A little bit different in the opening department. Galactic Bird, we saw that. Okay, so we saw everything, I think. Arsenal fan, thanks for the game. Good job. I'll see you all Wednesday for our team tournament, weekly team tournament on Wednesday. Please don't forget to donate and support the stream. And subscribe. Thanks for crushing me again, Antonio. It's nice to have someone crush me when someone on sound's not here. Alright, guys, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. 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 Oh. Oh. Arsenal fan knew I was going to do that.